Let's see, is this tested? Check, check. Just doing a chat thing before I set this off. Alright. This is Greedfall. This is Greedfall gameplay run through 1. And yeah, let's get this started. Slate 1, 2, 3. Stream starting 1, 2, 3. Alright, I think I'm online. Am I online? Alright, I look online. Awesome. Hi everyone, this is Russ NJ, and today I am playing some Greedfall. I think I used to have this in my my Steam wish list before, and I always wanted to get to it like as a game to play. I just never got to it just because I had a giant backload. I have a lot of other games I want to try playing on stream, but I figured why not start with a game that's like completely fresh, completely new. I have no, you know, I don't have any like pre notions of whatever this game is. So everything you see is going to be what I see for the first time. So that's what we're hoping for, and let's hope it's a good one. I mean, it's mostly rated positive on Steam, so I'm hoping for the best. Alright, so I already did all the setting stuff, so hopefully nothing's too crazy and the volume isn't wild. Hold up, my levels are looking a little weird right now. Let me adjust that. I think this is good. At least I can talk, and then maybe. There we go. We want a negative 40 dB. That sounds pretty good. I'll find out once the game stops playing. Alright. Video, yes. Maybe a tad bit further down. There we go. It's always a sound check that I'm always doing, I swear. It's so not fun. Alright. Let's just get to it. Alright, new game, start. Let's see, what are these modes? Discovery mode. This game mode allows you to enjoy the adventure without developing your character's skills or equipment. Your character's resistance make them almost invincible, and their increased damage. Okay, so this is like super easy mode. Got it. Companions are stronger and enemies are weaker and less aggressive in this mode. This is perfect for players who wish to travel the adventure without spending too much time on strategy or crafting. I'm gonna say we go normal, because I don't know how this game plays, and I'm gonna be playing this on controller, so we're gonna select normal. I don't. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Oh, okay. Oh god, this is customization time. Okay, I thought I was just set up as a person. Oh god. Stick to being a dude. Face. Let's see. The problem is, like, I think this is. It feels like a mix between an Asian person and a black person. Just based on, like, stuff. These just look sad. God. There's no. You know what? I like this one just because it feels closer to my face. Now I just gotta figure out facial hair. Oh, God, these are all. No, none of these are it. Actually, I kind of want the partial facial hair, I think, because this is all like conquistador looking kind of things, and I'm like not about that. These are okay, but I don't. I'll probably just go for the light fuzz. Okay. Actually, let me see what the presets come with. Okay, technically this would be closer to me, but then that means I have to. Oh God, why is it so gaunt? I hate that so much. Alright, I think we could fix this one. Nope. God dang it, I swear this is... Nope. I always have to... This is the part where it's like, with your customization, I always end up doing this thing where I have to, like, take a picture of my own face on my phone and be like, hey, what do my eyebrows look like? What does the rest of my face look like? I'm the type of player that when I customize, I have to have this match me to the best of my ability. Let's see, I have not so thick eyebrows, but it's kind of that, but it's a little thinner. It's thinner, but it's kind of that, but a little more refined. I think it's that one. Yeah. Now the nose is very different, unfortunately. Skin color, hair color, jet black, face. I don't. Okay, maybe I just don't match the facial feature of that one. The nose feels closer to me, but I don't look that angry. Alright, eye color. We're trying to find something cool. And if we can't get cool, we're going for realistic. Let's go for white eyes, because why the fuck not? Yeah, this is fiction, so let's see. Face, hair, facial hair, eyebrows, skin color, hair color. Okay, I did everything here. Yes, that should be a man. Skill. God dang it, this is always the question. One-handed heavy weapons. Divine magic ring. One-handed heavy weapons. I don't know what my style is. Usually I'm like kind of fast hitting and just, but then sometimes I like just like being almost a glass cannon, which is like, god dang it. You know what? I'll just go for magic because I usually do magic stuff when I do these sorts of games. I definitely remember choosing the magic when I did like Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Yeah. Actually, let me look at this again. So this profile focuses on melee combat, endurance, strength for the attributes, talents. I feel it's one of these two, and I think I'm just gonna commit. I'm gonna commit to magic just because I like the little bit. Just magic just sounds fun. Why not? Alright. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Can I go back? Recommended. Oh, God. Man, this just shows I don't really. I just usually take my sweet time with this. And now I have to, like. Now I'll hit next. I'll be like, hey, what was my recommended attributes? Okay, so mental power, okay. Mental and willpower should be here, which means put one to here. Okay, so I'll wait. What? Hold up. Reset. I only have 1 point. Oh, balls. That sucks. Seriously? Okay, hold on. If I have to wear rings, I guess, yeah. Talents, and then talents. Oh, God. Where are the talents? Talents, we recommended science or intuition. Let's see what the difference is between these two. Gathering sites become easier to see. Let's see. Science allows you to make simple potions. I like making things go boom. Science, baby. We going for science. Alright. I chose all my picks. Alright. Yeah. Allows you to make simple potions. Allows you to destroy weak walls with the help of explosive files. Yeah, looks pretty good.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
All right. So we got a cousin who,
I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Alright, how do I save? That is really the question. Alright, we're looking for side questing, because I typically do. Okay, so save, new game slot. Okay, so I can make multiple saves. I'm going to try and not abuse that to the best of my ability during these streams. Okay, actually, video, field of vision. Nope. Sorry, I gotta adjust settings right now, and I just... There we go. We like... Alright, so this is adjusted ever so slightly. Trying to find mother.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Fight with honor. Cool. Oh, how do I fucking... Tactical? What the fuck says tactical pause? Oh. Oh, I have to do this. Okay, action, so then... Potion... Am I hitting the... Okay. Yeah, A? Open the tactical... Am I stupid? Hold up. Okay. Use... why to display the details? Cool. Okay, that regenerates HP healing. Use this. Assign. Oh, I have to assign. Oh god. Okay, tactical pause. Okay, so I have to bind this to something. No, that's not it. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay. How about X? The fuck? Hold on. Oh, not that.
What a green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
I think I could have won, but God, I hated this. This hits a little different. I'm not gonna need that. Stasis spell. God damn it. Basic. Da 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 da. Spells. Bind. Let's say B. Right, so. How do I lock onto a person? That ought to be important. Okay, I think I.
We've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
I
your
never
bags
thought
packed for the
I
great
would feel
departure?
rusty
Yes.
at fighting,
you know I
but
get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my
Maybe I
goodbyes.
should have been a melee user. Magic feels like so hard, but I was like, oh, pew pew pew. Magic would be fun. Oh, can't talk to you. I do want to practice a little bit more. I feel like I didn't understand. Hold up, let me. I hate that little weapon I have. I don't know why. It just looks so weird.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has
Ooh,
lived on
okay,
a
this is
mission
some sort of noble
to
mission.
heal
All
his
right, all right.
people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Wow, I got a little sad watching that. Got a little heirloom piece of something. God, I hate that weapon. Alright. I wonder if it... Okay, now the field of view feels a little bit too weird. Let's go 2 clicks down. Just... Alright.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right.
Constantine.
Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade, but nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Team setup. Add to team. Confirm team and quit. Alright.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
Alright. I feel like I want to do that side quest first because side quests always come first. I do want a cape. A cape sounds so cool right now. But they said something about maps. That's my character. This is Codex. Alright. Okay, I'm just reading over the lore real quick. Oh, no. What's this? Oh, I'm still getting used to the interface. Oh, damn. That's a dead body. I didn't expecting to see death so quickly.
To my help! To the You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Come on. Come back up. That's what I fucking thought. Wait, tell him to get back here. Yo.
Move away.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I ain't playing these games. You don't try. I ain't playing no games. Ooh. Okay, I guess it's time to be a looty loot. Definitely being a loot goblin in these streets. Hold up. Oh.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
I was just trying to I assume all NPC conversation. Alright. Yeah. for now, since I still don't understand my magic, I'm just probably gonna stick to the melee weapon. It helps a little bit. Bruh, take everything. Alright, I need to... Nope. I hate this so much sometimes. Pain in my ass. It's fearless. There we go. Oh god, I'm so used. My habits are just really just it's really just happening with the whole saving thing. Because if I don't save often enough, I'm probably just gonna end up screwing myself over somehow. Alright, let's get back to it. We're trying to do this, negotiate with the vendor. Alright, the vendor's pretty close. 30-something meters away. So let's see. This looks like a small little river leading to the sea.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Hello, sir.
The merchant is there.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal.
You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Oh, this is annoying.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, sir, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant of the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
I can't even see, but I know I'm just wailing on the dude.
Stop! I beg of you.
He seems to have grown wiser all of a sudden.
Yes, yes. Don't hit me anymore.
Very well. I'm counting on you to deliver this merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, good sir. I'll take care of it immediately.
You know what? The debate, I feel like I should just go a different route then. If I'm just gonna, I might as well not even do magic. I'm just gonna like beat the shit out of everything. About to just restart this from the beginning. Can we just delete saves? I don't think I can change this. Yeah. Like, if I'm just gonna beat up stuff the whole time, there's no point. Alright, I thought I was gonna get this going. It looked a little sad that I ended up just choosing a different route, but I was just like, ugh, I'm so dissatisfied with magic at this point where I'm like, am I even using magic? I'm just like beating the shit out of everything. Skip sequence. We're trying to... Man, face, yes. Oh, I forgot to change the hair. God. We're trying to do some ponytail type of shit. I guess. No. That's ugly. No, that interferes with the thing. Okay, I think I want this one just because it blends well with... Doesn't do too much other stuff. Facial hair. You decide on like the light beard, eyebrows, or something like that. Skin color, bit darker. Hair color. Oh my god, that's funny. we still gonna threaten that dude. Alright, next step. Warrior. Yep. Can't be bothered to figure out the freaking magic thing, even though magic sounds OP AF. We're gonna go for full strength on this one, because I'm probably just gonna beat the crap out of people, and what would be the more... Yep.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an...
I mean, you guys have already seen me do this part. I'm not redoing this again. We are going to speedrun this to its entirety. Oh my god. Alright.
Hey!
How do I defend myself again? Oh, balls. Gotta sign that stupid potion thing. Okay, this. God dang it, I keep forgetting. Okay, open this, bind this, hit a button, call it done. So parry is B. Dang it. Come on.
You defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
Let's do it one more time.
I would be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
How did this...
In that
It's
case,
just,
Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go!
Nah, I have
Fight
to...
with honor!
Alright. Firearms. Tactical pause. This is this one. Bind to... Let's bind to B. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, hell no.
appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm skipping this.
On the contrary, a few friends.
By the way, where?
I should have gone.
I
with
seriously, it's so funny. I'm just like,
I'll
yo,
meet
I'm
you.
gonna skip all this because we literally just did this 10 minutes ago. My God. Freaking, I barely use the magic. I'm using the freaking heavy weapon just to swing at people. Like, hold up. You know what? Let me just. Can I go anywhere else?
I've put this off for as long as I can. I need to make my farewells to my mother. I'll go and meet up with Kurt in the city.
Oh,
What
I
is
don't want.
this?
I'm not trying to feel sad again. The whole like, oh, son, don't worry about me. Heal our people, do good, etc., etc. Oh God.
Kurt,
Sorry, Greed.
Look,
In order to know,
you're right.
this will be the commander, the transport,
Of course.
in the
Right then.
Where
Okay,
would you like
everything's
to
in
begin?
this direction.
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go.
Alright, I'm just gonna wander around because
Very
I
well.
still have to get a feel for what the
Do
hell's
you think
going on
Constantine will be waiting for us?
around. Oh.
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
To my health! And death to the ass!
Man, I ain't fucking around. Okay, I'm just gonna use the gun. Freaking magic, just use the gun. If I can shoot bullets with ease, I'll do it. Alright. Cool. Oh, it looks like everybody else got killed. That's kind of sad. Old rusted saber. Alright, what do we got? Gloves. Swap the gloves. We love that. I love how wandering around has gotten me all this cool shit. Alright, cool, cool. Love that. Swapping the hats. 'Cause it's all about the drip. Alright. I feel bad for the next poor sucker who has to deal with my bullshit, because I'm all about it. Just to double check if everything is interactable. No, it's not. That's fine. Alright. Is everyone like... Are they dead or are they asleep? Oh god, I think they're dead. Which means the whole... Oh god, this whole town's going through it. Oh, sweet Jesus. My word, this is worrisome. What is this? I swear I saw a little red arrow up top somewhere. No, that must have been the GUI. Okay, the GUI was just not looking the same.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
Oops. Let's stop that. Alright. Time to just wander the streets, and if anyone starts shit with me, man, it's going down. Alright. Ooh, gosh. Everyone looks so sick, my goodness. Yeah, everybody's sick, my god. Direct, not worried about that.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
In case I get bumped into something I'm not a fan of right now, I'm just gonna Prince's Place. Oh, this disease going crazy. Always about disease in these places. My goodness gracious. So, right. Where am I going? Okay, so I came from that other side earlier. There were people here. And then I took from this thing here, which we love. Take all that shit. We lootin', baby. We lootin', baby.
And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I was not even expecting you to pop off like that, but then you did, and I was like, oh, there's nobody here. I thought it was pretty normal. It's like, oh, nothing's gonna happen to me in these streets, and because I did the one thing already. Ooh, man, yo, that rifle looks lit. I'm saving that for sure, but the regulation pistol looks fun. Alright, that's good though. Tricorn. Nope, that's not it. Worn spike hammer, which we have. And that doesn't... yeah, it doesn't do any better. One-handed blades. Heavy. Oh, so this mace does way better. What the frick? Dude, that's hilarious. So if I swap you to that one... ooh, I like that already. Oh, that looks cool. I'll take that. It's very unassuming. It's very low-key. We like that. We like that. May as well search in all the houses and everywhere to check for something cool. Hawthorne. Let's see. Was there a route I've not taken here before? Let's see. Double checking the route. Okay, so initially, again, the last playthrough, I went down, took a left. This one, I went right. I want to see where these things meet up in the middle. Saw the dead body, then stuff fought me here. Then I took a left for sure. So that means... okay, so I didn't go here, which means... okay, this is where it all meets. In the shop I get... my pains are getting stronger and stronger. My guts are churning. It is getting harder and harder for me to run the shop. Some evenings I can't even feel my legs anymore. It's as though they turned to ice. There's no longer any doubt. The Malachor has got me like so many others. Today I had so little strength that I couldn't even cross the road to get to my shop. Who needs books when everyone's dying anyway? All that there's left for me to do is to drag myself to the little dispensary they've installed behind the barracks and hope they can ease my suffering. Oh God, that makes me sad. Yeah, if I didn't think it now, before I thought it now. This is a sick, sick world, and I hope I can do something. Like, hold on, I just can't tell what that person was.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Certainly ain't broader than him. Not that. Oh, it's this. Alright, so I came here. So we're kind of just wandering. You know what? If it's right here, I might just. Yeah, let's give word to the people. Let them know. Hello, good sir.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache.
Panache.
The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
Religious wars.
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
How is Thélème faring on Tirfredi?
We built a
Tirfredi.
marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult.
Good lord.
Disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors.
That's wild.
And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands.
The Ordo Luminous.
The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided
Okay, so
by our
Thélème is a
faith.
place. Okay.
We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet. And give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
Yeah, I could not use
I've
magic
heard
for
say
shit
that
here, so
dissensions
it's
have
very
appeared
different.
recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Alright. You know what? Let's do the main quest before that other one, because I feel like... whatever bullshit comes to that coin thing, I know how to present it, figure it out. Actually, let's just wander around a little bit. Let's see if anyone's trying to fuck me right now. Do a lot of glowy stuff. I'm going to assume my character does not swim, just purely assuming you do not swim. Swimming is not a thing for this situation. Alright, so how is it?
Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours. But what
Greetings.
you're about
I
to
hope your day will be
discover
better than
could
mine.
save your life. Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence.
The fuck?
Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours. But what you're about to discover
Crafting table allows you to craft upgrades and weapons for armor. Science allows you to create potion trap. You need knowledge. So spend points. Da da da. Da, which means. I feel like. Oh, so I can swap these things. That's cool. Alright. What can we make at our current level now? I'm lacking iron. Okay, so I can't make anything. That's fine. Guard, pommel. So everything just requires materials, and I want to farm materials. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. Pommel, I assume it's the same situation. The stick. Okay, so still okay. So I could. Does that mean I could also like make this an unrusted? That'd be great. That's good to know. Same things. Okay, so it all depends on what it does. Each thing does something different. I think I just want straight up. I want to say armor damage really probably helps the most, just so I can beat the shit out of everything. Alright, good to know though. This is good. This is good. Save that just cause. Alright, let's see where we're going. What is that? Poorly written notice. To the family of the rich man who provoked us. We have him and we will kill him if you don't pay us ransomly. Come with full purse to the alley south of the... What the fuck? I'm gonna humor this and go to that warehouse.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Fourth quarter. Let's see. Never hurts to do some recon. We could just sneak in. They won't see us, but also not trying to entirely go off the rails if I can help it. Alright, descend. There's no faster way to do this, but that's okay. Let's see.
to get down.
So these mofos get a little bit more aggressive, goddamn. The rapier versus the saber. I don't know. Still, seems to be the Looty gang. That boom. Love that. Ooh, we got a cape. Let's go. That's sick. Oh wait, no, wait, never mind. This is okay. That's something. Let's see. Oh, I need endurance. Are you serious? I'm so sad now. Come on. Oh. Also changed my game? I thought I did change my game. Oh, frick. I didn't even see you come in. What's up, Krezar? Oh. How do I mod you? God dang it, I forgot how these settings work. Hold up. Maybe I can... Oh. Wait, is my game not even showing right now? What the hell? Or maybe it's just my... Okay, go back here. I'll tab the Twitch. Alright. How do I mod you? When did you send this message? Oh, you sent this... Oh, okay, you sent this way long ago. Whoopsies. How do I mod you? And why is my game not showing up on the website? How do... Okay. Okay, I think my game's doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. Hold up, Krezar, how do I mod you? Mod view. Hold up, let me see. I'm going to mod view right now just to double check how this works, because I get modded, but I don't know how the rest of this works. How do I add people to active mods? Okay, that's what I mod for, but how do I make a person a mod? Wait, is this... No, that's a widget. Okay. Well, luckily I can just do all that, and let's see. How do I... Is there a right-clicky button that does things? Alright, okay. Krezar. Trying to... How do you... This is the part where I have to, like... How do you mod someone on Twitch? Says... Oh, I can... Oh, I can just do that? Thank frickin' Lord. Okay, let's try that. Mod... Krezar. Cool. Alright, awesome. What's up, Krezar? I'm just running some Greedfall. I thought I changed everything like moments before, but I guess I didn't. Let me just double check other things, because I'm just like, dude, what is happening? Activity feed. Maybe I didn't update it like I thought I did, and I thought I'm on just chatting, so that's a little weird. It says hide issues. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, back to the OBS. Alright, click out of that. How do I... Oh, exit that. Okay, let's make this a little bigger so when I use it, it's a little easier to use. There we go. Okay. I can tell I'm just playing the game at this point because I am not even thinking. Okay, old leather cape, we'll keep that for now. Dang it, I gotta get to level 2 before I can use all this cool shit. A little sad. Alright, hold up. I got new weapons. Okay. Bandit's hat. Can I give you that one? What about me? Okay, I do have a oh, I have another Worn Tricorn. Maybe I'll give you the Worn Tricorn then. Fuck it, cause Bandit's hat. What kind of? That's some whack ass shit. We'll sell that or something. I don't know. All right. Just double checking gloves. I like that I get the little boosty boost on certain things, and Wait. Ooh, that's why. Yo, that 10% loot chances you get a little nice. Okay. I have to understand half this stuff and just get a feel for what's going on. Soldiers' boots. Okay, we like that just because we get that little something extra. Okay, I think we're good here. Krezar, if you're still watching, I did mod you, so you're settled on all that.
Don't be afraid. Come,
I can't talk.
celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes.
You know, okay, let me just save here because all right. Let's go to that bridge alliance thing. Even though the religious biddies are a little like, why you guys still go with the alliance? And I'm like, man. Let's double check if anything can be looted around here. Alright, to the Bridge Alliance we go. Hello, Bridge Alliance person. Ambassador Sahim.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island.
I feel...
Please convey to your cousin my
slightly
congratulations
biased towards the Bridge Alliance because they look
success.
like
You seem slightly hesitant.
closer to my
Please, tell me what troubles you.
background.
A rather unscrupulous
generally.
individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea, remedies worse than the ill, believe
I think
me.
I know where that person
As
is
you can
already.
well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But
Oh no.
to your new functions of
I didn't
diplomacy.
realize changing.
The
and-
man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you...
With pleasure. A legate. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration.
All right.
Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Alright. I just also realized I don't get timestamps on this thingy, which I kind of want. Hold up. Come on, timestamps, timestamps. Why are there no timestamps on this chat preference thing? Oh, that's sad. Alright. Just,
And what of your war with Ptolemy?
It has been dragging. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tirfredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Teleme has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
I need to be going.
Goodbye.
Alright, so let's see if what are we looking for? Quests? No. Codex? No. We're journal? Yes. Side quests? We're trying to find the charlatan. Have an idea where this person is already? Because they were talking about stuff.
Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance.
It sucks that, like, in real life, you get this sort of thing where it's like, yo, we can promise you the world.
A file only
Just give
costs
a
few
little bit of
coins,
money for
and
it.
well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion will help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Yeah, you know what? Let's poke a little bit. Let's ask. Let's ask.
You're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Okay, I'm gonna be that guy just because I wanna do this because it's like, yo.
Soon I'll have enough money to get out of here and over to that island everyone's talking about. I can't wait to get there.
Have a nice day, sire. Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
May the disease never afflict you, Your Excellency.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Are there any nasty side effects?
There are no.
I will think about it.
As you wish.
Come on. All right, level up. Let's go. Alright, I leveled up. Oh, okay, so I can level up a skill, which I don't think I understand properly still. Firearms, let's see. Firearms do more damage, blah blah blah. Set traps. I'm not gonna touch my... yeah, I'm just not touching these for a while. I don't get anything for this. Ugh, I want an endurance. When does endurance come around? Okay, so I would not get this till level 4. Gosh, it's gonna take a while.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
I'm surprised he got away, honestly.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Teofredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man trees...
Man
live there.
trees. What the?
Dragons and gigantic creatures.
Oh, Lord.
Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden. Last night, some naughts even told me they brought back one of those... Ah, but you know the kind.
Has the Malachor really put a damper?
More than a damper. They were soaked. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city...
How is business going?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late, things are looking better. The Malachor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
All right.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me. I understand if you don't believe me after all that. But I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners. Making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled. But I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
That is the question. Do I let you leave the city? But it's also like, if the Bridge Alliance is doing this, and we're not really raising the flag with that, yet then there's something smaller as well. I don't want to arrest you, because not necessarily, it's more just like, hey. But then it's also like, how pissed off could you really be if I were, okay, let's weigh this out. If I arrest you, I'd also have to bring into account everyone else doing things, but then it's happening in the territory, so it kind of is like, hey, you shouldn't do this. I feel like I want to just boot him out and be like, yo, I'm not it's like calling the kettle black, where it's like, if you just, like, can you do a bad thing if they this is the question. Dang it, I can't even save. You know what? Let's think a little bit here. Let's give ourselves a pausing moment to think. What is the benefit to arresting you? I think all I would want to do is just not have any more of these items be done in my city. But if I arrest you, by the principle of not allowing this, it just means like, hey, would we have to ask the Bridge Alliance, what are you doing in regards to this? Do we agree with this? That's a hard question to answer. You know what? We gotta make a choice. I'm gonna help you leave the city. Because it did show notes that he knows what he's talking about, and it's not wrong.
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Oh boy. Man. Oh, I got pick locks? Oh, never mind. Can't do that. Lol. Alright.
The servant's door. The lock's double bolted.
I don't have the key.
Oh, what the Oh, hell yeah.
The key to the tavern.
Oh, open one to open another. Let's go.
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
So? Did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I've unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak...
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run in... Any unhappy patients?
It's like they instantly teleport to me. I'm also hoping I don't run into anyone angry. That's the hope.
Angry customers. And we have no choice but to go this way? Holy leaders, they've seen me. How can we protect them? I need to fight.
Ooh, that looks good. Okay, let's see. We're looking for... Yes, there we go. Swap that. I need agility. I'm so sad. What is this? These are really good swords, too.
This way. You want me dead? Is that it?
Screw it, I'll play however.
Customs. I should have stayed at the tavern. I was safe. To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
the river? I am near the river. But...
Where are you headed? Don't abandon me. They're going to take me. Damnation. He got away.
I ain't know. That's some bullshit. Nah. That was bullshit. What do you mean he left?
More angry customers. I should have stayed. I was safe. To my help. And death to the others! They broke your armor! Be careful! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow!
More angry customers. I should have stayed. I was safe. To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
Oh, I'm not fucking around anymore. This is bullshit. All of it.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
There we go.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene.
My cart, finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever thank you?
Just do us the favor of never coming back. And stop this deceitful commerce.
Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
Move along now. Get out of here while there's still time.
Would you accept this as a token of my gratitude? Farewell, my lord.
I accept this ending because that was, my gosh, that was a load of rubbish. It's a pain in my ass. It's like I'm trying to act on certain principles here, and I'm just like, yo, this is fucking me up so much. Tavern, Alright.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency. And allow me to offer
there's a
you
difference
this
between
modest
saying it was a
gift for your
charlatan
voyage.
at first than something
I need to
that
be going.
assumed punishment
Goodbye,
and
Excellency.
crimes.
Goodbye,
That has many
Lord
questions
Desade.
now. You definitely just said charlatan, and that's what we started off with, and then you changed the entire game of how this looked. What the actual frick? Yo, this is all sorts of sus. Let's see, what do we... I want to work on that next side quest, but I also want to work on attributes come with the next one. I guess I just get skill points. Sick. Won't complain about that. Metal dowels. Alright. I have ore, which is great. Hats. Let's see. Okay, I need to hit endurance 1. Looks like all the same. And then there's craftsman's pantaloons. Alright, I'll take that. Love that. What else do we got? Man, it sucks that I can't use these other swords. I swear I'm gonna put in agility at this point. Just to get that little extra something. Ah, so he has a little thing on there already, okay. So this is what I'm looking at. Island of Tir Fredi. It's interesting. Ugh. Side quests.
day, good sir. How might I be?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the...
In fact, I've already had a word.
They're asking that we...
He's just at the price.
This is inadmissible.
I'm sorry, sir.
Why don't we go and solicit...
When we've already paid. If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand...
That's right. And so he must have thought...
I'll be damned. And
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing...
Following orders. Yeah, we...
This whole story sounds... You're demanding a second payment, but refuse to reimburse the one that was...
I'm not the one demanding...
This stubborn fool...
I don't think you understand who Lord Desarde... During our... That's regrettable. You know...
But I'm only a...
That is a shame. I order you to... Unless you'd...
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
I was about to say I was expecting that not to work again and get freaking like wrecked by charisma checks. I just skipped a lot of the dialogue because I was like, this is probably gonna fuck me over. Really, I want more armor damage, so I want this brass guard. Essentially, I just want to break armor as fast as I can, which I'm okay with. Can I break this down? Alright. Oh, kind of surprised about this one. Alright, let's see. I really wasn't expecting much from the charisma check.
Boots worn through? Is your hat out of... Welcome! It's such a Have you seen anything?
Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. But I don't even think I got money for that. Actually, let's sell stuff.
Thank you for your visit. See?
Let's sell
Welcome!
stuff.
It's such a pleasure. Have you seen it?
Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, this rapier doesn't feel like it'll... Yes, we're gonna sell some of that gold. Alchemic mix. Haze potion, magic potion. I don't use magic, so that's not for me. That's also like, ah, yes.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen...
Let's see, a novice's ring. Old Al-Sad saber. It's Uggo. Let's see, just trying to get an idea for what's what. That's cool.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
I'm definitely playing a lot on this gray side. Oh boy. Mine's got as rigidness as
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm Desade, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Have you seen anyone wandering about?
Take a look around. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, that's said. We did catch a smuggler. In the port jails. Might I ask you?
Nothing to bother yourself about.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trip. The same a couple of the ambassadors of Tele.
And so you know about that?
Of course. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave. Feel free to carry out your own investigation. The port brigs, just like the warehouse.
Could you tell me a little about your...
We are masters of the ocean.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard.
Our magic, yes. That only... As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is sea. Others are sea gifted. Joining the Norts for... It's how the guild is made and maintained.
Could you tell me anything about our destiny?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your... The natives have a relationship with their land. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many, but I wouldn't know what else to tell you.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some
Impossible. All merchandise must be registered. Unless...
I wouldn't go that far.
Well then, they'll have to wait.
Hellfire. Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there...
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you. My quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to displace guards where our cargo is being held. All that is not in the warehouse, and no stone. Sorry, but your crates are...
Sorry, Kurt.
Commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to...
When did you see
When
your
did
cabin
we
boy
see
for the
him?
last time?
I need all the
It's been
info.
2
I need
days
all
since
the
I had
info.
any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
This Jonas.
In tradition, we are all members of the same family.
Might I have a word with
As you wish.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin. To be honest, we were hoping...
Did you say he was intending on... My men spoke of a rather animated party that...
That isn't the safest...
Let's go and find him.
Happy to be of some help.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
To keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
That is the question. Alright, let's give this a try. Sneaking in. How to sneak in here? Let's see. We want to... When in doubt, loot everything. Let's see. What do I want to do first? Clear out the guards, the warehouse guards, prepare. Let's see.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find...
Let's see. Oh, but I don't science like that though. Shit. Yeah, I deadass don't science like that, so that's probably not a... Oh. Bottle of brandy, sleeping potion. I wonder if I can buy these things, but I'll have the... Oh, God, I can't do that. Fuck. Fuck. The struggle. want to kill them. I'd rather just tamper with the manifest if I could. There's got to be a discreet way to get inside this building. There has to be. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh my god. I'm built to just beat the shit out of things. I can't do anything smart. I literally went in here with a head empty ideology.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
I think I could do this, but I just need him to not be with me. He's too clunky and he's too stupid. How do I get rid of you is the question. Can I change the team comp? How do I change the team comp? That's what I want to know. You're just too you're just too useless right now, and I can't use you. Help. No, that's not it. Okay, help. That's not it. I would like to get rid of you, or tell you just to stay where you are.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Let me just... You know, I'm Googling this. I have no shame in Googling this, because I'm just like... Kurt... Greedfall. Can... How to... Tell him to stay. Not that. How do let's see. The goal I'm trying to achieve right now is I just need Kurt to not be with me because he's a clunky, loud piece of shit. And I want to sneak into this building because I know I can do it, but I know he can't. Stealth is not his forte. Gosh, that is a question. We've gotten this far. I've done so many side quests. I refuse to find this one to be complicated. Also, just try not to like fight people if I can help it. Like, we want to maintain good, decent relationships, especially with the dude who's freaking whatchamacallit. How? That is the question. All right, let's see if I can look this up real quick. Oy. Actually, hold on, let me just refresh my Twitch page just to see if that pops up. Alright, cool. Let's see. How to make a team member stay still in Greedfall. Yes. Can we get... How about this? How to there we go. Stay still in Greedfall. Can I tell Kurt how to tell? No, I don't care about the relationship shit. I don't care about that. I need just simply how do I make him stay still? I don't want to fight people. Screw it. Let's give that. Let's take a bit of time to try and get through this. Oh my god. All right. A little bit faster with a little bit more. Okay. Can I climb up this net piece? No, I cannot. No way to get out through there. This is annoying. There's gotta be some sort of way to... Maybe if I go back to the house... Clipping on these clothes is kind of annoying me now too. Cannot wait to find something like that. Screw it. This quest is gonna be put on hold. Let's see. Quest, stats, equipment. Yeah, let's do that one.
We'll discover some useful information.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we
like
left,
how someone
him and
Flavia
left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him.
Johnny
They
Poggers,
just
if
up and
you're
took him like that.
here,
Grabbed his arms and puffed.
I have no
Gone.
clue if this game's good.
Vanished.
I'm still in
Why
like
didn't you
the
intervene?
first town, so
I
sorry I
tried
didn't
to,
answer fast
believe
enough.
me, but my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were, and I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Weird. I have timestamps here, but I don't have it on the whatchamacallit. That's weird. Alright.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with the kind of fellow who plays from morning to night. Now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know.
Thank you, Lara. I need... Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Joe.
That's right, yeah.
Yes.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
Maybe a tad troubled.
Why would that be?
Boy, I haven't the fate.
What does Jonas do in his free time?
He just hangs around here or there. You know that when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Alright, so we getting some info
Does
here.
he know anyone
Let's
in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Hopefully it's not trafficking. Find and interrogate the witness. Okay, I've been here before, which is good. Sees me. Oh, okay. I literally was at this tavern earlier too. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Weird. It doesn't show timestamps. That's a little weird for me. Hold up. Sorry, everyone. I'm just muting. I'm checking why my stream doesn't show timestamps on the chat, which is a little weird for me. 1034. Oh, yep. Alright, I might just stick to that and just, there we go. Good enough for me. Yep, still see the stream and, don't hear much, but, maybe I'll just, there we go. Tap that. Oh, no, that was not what I wanted to do. Actually, you know what? Docs. Actually, no, I don't really need that. I just need the info doc. There we go. Yep. And this is back. There we go. Alright, yeah, I wasn't trying to. Whoa, everyone got up like I'm about to start some. What's going on here?
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age. Hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes. Quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'd be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his son his allowance, it would seem.
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
So I'm dealing with a kidnapping?
In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's see if we can fix those. Got the witness. Alright, we want to... That's not it.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Alright.
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
Okay,
What
so
kind of business
oh
do they do?
god, that
Several,
that notice we
actually,
read
and they're all
earlier.
illegal
I don't know
and
which game,
profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow who could down his pint. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Alright, you.
Who are you? I don't...
No. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago. After visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy.
Yes, that does...
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in. The kind of man you can round up for a few... They exchanged words with the cabin boy.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out, and I think I might well have seen... I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if...
What can you tell me about the...
He seemed rather nervous, and he must have been right to be.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think?
No, sir. You were in... It was Sir Fontaine.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs. Just off...
Thank you.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Alright. Let's see. Quests. Yeah, I'm not trying to compensate nothing. I'm trying to save all that money. Let's go. Alright. Now this makes me wish I had 3 modders so I could check the game and see how it plays. Alright, right now I'm just side questing right now, and I'm trying to find a lost little cabin boy. Oh boy. The rich men, rich.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Alright. Hello, Lady Fontaine.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your
son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are... It seems that you have been protected from the turpitude. This horrible, You will have no trouble verifying the...
Where might I find your...
I cannot say... Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Oh man, this is why all these. Okay, some of these I wish were a little more linear, just because I'm like, yo, let's just get in, we're out, and get this going. And now we have like the bunch of this, that, and the other thing. My gosh.
I still don't see Constantine at your side.
Don't worry.
I certainly hope so.
What will be your official title on Teofredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. But His Highness has also asked me to report. I am therefore required to also obtain as much knowledge as possible. Your help will be
It's always a privilege then. I need to be leaving.
Okay, so...
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time.
I'm still without news of my...
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Naut. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Could you tell me a little about your...
We are
Thanks to your magic, so I...
Our magic? As for your others, are how...
Oh god, I'm gonna be
Soon,
that
Captain.
as soon as I start
See
like
anyone else who
speedrunning.
might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nauts?
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
Sir de Corsillon,
But I still
help
don't see
me.
Constantine at your side.
Don't worry. We'll find him.
I certainly hope so.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nauts.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there has always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the North
Sounds like people
as
fucking
quickly
around,
as
yo.
possible.
God damn.
Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Hello, sir.
Oh my god, I'm trying to run super fast. Johnny, let me run super fast.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
You know what, I guess I'm going in blazing. I just fucking can't be.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son.
Those Nords...
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Nords. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is...
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Nords.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story.
You wouldn't dare.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir.
Who are
you?
Oh, that was
My
interesting.
name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that...
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and my family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is...
Yes. You should still go and say...
There's so many lockpicking opportunities, but I chose to be like pretty much a demo with an axe. Double check just to see if there's anything to loot from y'all. Because I am a loot goblin. Ugh. Oh my god, we gotta run faster. Come on, let's run faster, 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 faster. Goodness gracious.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin?
Have no fear. I will bring...
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
I want to figure out how to... And knowing what I know now is like, killing is not an option. I cannot kill these people. God, there's gotta be just an alternative option. Let's see. How would I... Just pondering an idea where it's like, okay, I go here.
You cannot pass. Only the Naughts have access to the prison.
I've seen a few...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question. If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. Yes,
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to... Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you. I don't really think of my clients as kin.
A real saint you are. Tell me where I can find them and I'll...
That works for me. Your two Telemites, they must be waiting for me. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find...
Thank you.
Eh?
I don't have the key.
Come on now. Let me out. You promised. Please.
Locked.
I swear, lockpicking is like the one skill I need to frickin' put in. Oh my god. Talents, lockpicking. Ah. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Map. Understand the freaking logos. Let's see, logos, Greedfall. Let's see, factions, symbols, coin guard. Okay, so this is some coin guard shit. We trying to find some Naut shit. Which means, can I buy some Naut gear? Because that'd just be funny as fuck. Let's see, can I buy some Naut gear? That'd be so funny if I could. Let's see, just think. Let's see, should be the merchant somewhere around here. Come on. Why am I so tired? Sounding right now. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's where. Yep, there we go.
You'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen?
Yeah. Trying to buy things. Let's see. We are trying to find. I mean, actually, this is kind of drip, so. But it's cost so much. Okay, let's try selling shit, because I just cannot be like. Oh, it is just junk. Yo, hell yeah, sell that. Okay. I am really tempted to buy that goddamn whatchamacallit just so I can. Second in commands. It just looks nice though. That's the thing. It just looks nice. Embroidered marquee. So that is Congregation of Merchants. Yes, you know what? I am willing to purchase this for the sake.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Happy I did not spend that 25 coin. My God. My God. Let's see. OBS. OBS. Yep. There we go. Alright. We got the outfit. Gotta save right outside this door. I'm committing to this choice regardless.
Where is the manifest to be found? I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
I've gotten this far already. My God.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
You know what? This was worth it. It's drip, and I got myself a way to. And you know what? Fuck it.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Screw it, I'm using previous knowledge. Oh my goodness, this is taking forever. You know what? I will just. Goodness gracious. Come on. Where is the Queen Guard office? That's a really important thing. I should know where that is. Alright, old warehouses. Okay.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is
Sounds as if he's locked up.
and I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
You're not wrong. I definitely would also like to sneak around and see what we can do. Or we just kill them. That is also a very doable option. Let's see. There are 2 entrances. Just gotta figure out a way into each of them.
This man is going to bring the guard out if he keeps shouting like that. We should have gotten rid of him. Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. He's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out, or gag him.
Yep, looting everything. Question is...
I don't have the key.
Bollocks, I need the key. We're so close, but I need keys. Why do I always need keys for shit? Swear to God.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress! Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon.
This guy's an idiot!
My father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Oh, this guy's a moron.
I've seen him happy about anything.
I'm
when it
so
comes to
upset.
me. You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Jesus. Oh my
If
God.
you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
They haven't spotted us. We could sneak out of here silently. We have a ship to board.
You've always been the reasonable soul. Don't you think these brutes deserve a punishment?
Yes, without a doubt. But don't you think there are more pressing matters? Kurt.
It is your highness's decision to make. Whatever it is, I shall follow.
Hate you both. Hate you both. I mean, if we're gonna beat the shit out of them, we may as well steal everything they got. Are you telling me Constantine don't have shit? Fashionable hat, yes. Repair, yes. Alright, give him that. Old Serene gloves. Old Serene boots. Boots are good, but the embroidered's better. And nothing for the neck. Take from you, and take. Remember, hit them where it hurts. It usually hurts their pockets. Okay, let's see. Nothing here, nothing here. We do see... Is why I gotta go kill these guys, because I want experience points. Actually, if anything, we'll roundabout, have them come to us, and then, yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Fill up coin. Ooh. Serene's criminal key. Loot. Yeah.
To my house! And to the other! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Does everyone feel better about beating their asses? Because I certainly do. The one thing I need to do though is figure out where the hell the freaking coin guards freaking whatchamacallit is. My eyes. I will figure out where that person is at some point. How about this? Let's see. Oh, this looks like to be the place actually, funny enough. Let's go. We figure this stupid thing out. Let's go bother him and be like, hey, we figured it out.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that you're...
Thank you, Your Excellency.
The cargo shall make the voyage. Who will...
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New City, he will give you new until then. So you're back. Right.
We can guarantee...
The cargo's...
That shall be in it. He will give you until then.
Great.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to your liking? What?
Alright, try to sell to you, baby. Try to find something cool I can get rid of. Old stained shirt. Not keeping that. Old leather cape. Kind of uggo. Sailor's gloves, they're not bad, but I'm also just like, dude, I love the craftsmanship extra.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Alright, how long are we gonna do it? Okay, let's see. Ooh. Okay, I was doing this longer than I was expecting it to be. Okay. Damn, I spent 3 hours just dicking around and just like, ugh, my eyes. Ugh. Okay. I can give myself a few more minutes before calling this done. God, I literally side quested this entire stream. Well, I mean, yes, I did do the main bits and found Constantine, but let's get this other shit done. I want to do that beforehand. I want to hit level 4 before I'm out of here, because yeah.
Are you the smuggler?
If this is some sort of...
You can see for your...
I'm already locked up. Yes.
I'm searching for... Have they contacted
You, sir?
I don't... Tell me...
That works. They must be. If the Nords get...
Thank you.
Anytime.
I'm gonna be honest, couldn't free you because I'm also like, well, don't got a key and I can't open that door. So it's kind of like,
Who is that?
May the Illuminated save us.
The man to which you are referring was a...
Have you come to deliver us? Please, please. We are not heretics. We are nothing more...
In that case, why is the ambassador... Why is the Inquisition looking...
Our only error was...
It's true. We presented our research, but...
We fled all the way to Serene, but the Inquisition wants to silence us.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of St. Mateus. The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
This really builds the world if you
I
just
understand
do
now what
everything.
that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
Damn.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver.
The uncle allows this. This one I'm gonna...
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the If he can be persuaded to offer you
Your goodness honors you.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here.
Alright, let's see. Okay, we need to get to the ambassador's house, which should be run through here. Run through the alley. We hit a left.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning... And it seems that this is not to the...
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them.
Without a doubt. And that's why these
We are willing.
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away...
Very well. I shall say...
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart. Good day, Excellency.
Sir Desire.
It pains me to inform you that...
Curse them!
Alas, these renegades have found protection. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomat...
The bridge. But I had hoped that you might... We have nothing else to do but pray.
Oh, okay, it sorts that one out.
I must be going. Farewell,
May.
That is a flipping question. Ah, God. I still don't know what to put my skill points into. I actually hit level 4, which is great, but I'm like, I have no clue what to do for certain things. Oh, excuse me. Alright, cool. And one attribute point remaining, and good lord, I have no clue what to do with it. Let's see. Alright, may as well make a new save. Alright, let's see.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... Ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You really are a freaking
You might have
damsel in
refrained from the
distress.
company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
Nope. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before...
Alright. I think I might just end this stream. I might end it. This whole stream was essentially just like, let's play a little bit of tutorial. Can we sneak through? Can we buy things? How much money have I spent in this game? Well, money as in like gold coins. Which actually is a good question. Bag. How? Oh, actually I made up everything based on all my stuff. That's sick. We love that. and my weight in game is not a lot. All right. Actually, you know what? It's not 12 o'clock just yet. Let's see what we can do. Let us see what the journey looks like on the way to Tifardi. Tirfadi? Alright.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tirfredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
You're quite right. I do have a thing or two to put in order.
Then be quick with it. Or is it
Be back soon, Captain.
Now is the time to double check if I can just buy things and set my gear to look sick AF. I swear though, you never give me the option to stay, because I might just do that. Anything and everything is a potential distraction.
You'll find all you need.
Yeah. Sell. Actually, gosh, that is a question. Actually, I really don't. Stun. I could probably get rid of the rusty rapier, because that's just not my style. But then I could also...
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Let's see. Oh, he has his own shit on. Cool.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen any?
Right. Sell. I'll keep you. Probably don't need the sailor's gloves. Should be good. Do we have anything else I want to sell and or use?
Thank you for your visit. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen it?
Yeah. Okay, these are divine magic rings. Or try to...
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I just gotta find that. Where is... Can't remember. No. I couldn't cross the river. boy, I need obsidian. That's fine. Hold up. Factions. Coin guard. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, this is drippy, but this is nice. Let's see. This looks pretty solid. Alright. Okay. Gonna give myself a little bit more time. Finish up this whole tutorial stage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the top.
Permission to board the ship?
Certainly. If you have any farewell...
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Fridee. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Oh, hell no.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Move!
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Bang, bang. Yo, shoot that shit. I was like, okay, let's try slice again with the sword. Do our thing.
Greenblood, how do you fare? Fine, fine. It is dead. Are you wounded? I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
That's good. But yeah, the creature was probably weakened already. Got hit by a fucking mast.
Greenblood, do you need some?
I wondered if... And what if I said yes?
Well, I'd be great. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Gentlemen.
His unbridled optimism is just... Oh boy. I just can't with
Your
that
cousin's
one.
enthusiasm is most...
Yeah,
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Wear and cut and ready hot to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a win!
It sounds so cool when he's just like, yo, catch me a win. That sounds so cool. I don't like this music. It sounds so scary, and we're not even doing anything or fighting anything. Here, Freddy, ahoy! No, this looks like a fucking volcano island. The hell? Yeah, that whole... Oh my lord, this is a whole tutorial map. Okay, that's good to know.
What a charming welcoming courtesy. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor.
I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you are quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that will be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Alright, I guess. Okay, cool. I get Kurt and I get Vasco. What the? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm definitely pressing the right button. Alright. Let's see what we got on this one. Good on that one. Skill, wait, no. Skill's done. That's what I'm waiting on. Oh. Those are good, I guess. Take the boots. The gloves I'm kind of like, I definitely ain't gonna need that.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on... Did you want anything else?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I...
No, it has nothing to...
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first...
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I hope you can forgive my manner. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Alright. Now we can't do illegal things, because it's at least not against the Naughts. Alright. No clue where I'm going. Let's find the merchant and see what they're selling.
Excellency, welcome back. It is an immense...
What might I do?
Oh. What?
Where do your products come from?
Most of the products that I sell are made in our beautiful...
Yes, our beautiful nation of the
clothing,
Congregation of
hats,
Merchants.
all from our own craftsmen. Ah, you have certainly noticed the blue in our linings. That is impossible. Of course, we do ship in some. They are also extreme...
Alright.
How is business in general?
I can't really complain. I saw many of my fellow merchants forced, and alas, I... But those of us who remain to buy.
Stilettos. These aren't bad options, but I'm also like... Gosh, I'm gonna need a lot more. Just gonna need better.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. You'll find all you need in our selection.
I want to not go to the palace, and I'm definitely just gonna wander around. Okay.
Atuai. Sien sradi dau quint. Da dagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnir. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Kurt, come with me.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters. And I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Alright, I feel like I learned nothing, but kinda expected that.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father.
He was the Donegad, but this...
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the... My mother never really recovered from it. Anything else?
The first time you saw me, did you...
Aside from the way you dress, I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renagse before.
No, I understand.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but anything else?
I must leave you.
I feel like they shouldn't be allowing certain dialogues to occur at like initially the blank moments, but it is what it is, I suppose.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Telemet to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malakor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of... I fear that without your...
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire.
Excellent idea. I would be... Try and put an end to
I will come with you. It will take more...
Perfect. Take Kurt along. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Beautiful waves and nice wind, don't you think?
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to... Alas, I'm slightly too old to be... So I'd appreciate it if...
Very well.
Excellent. One more thing. Do you remember bringing a specimen to the city was... But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island. And your uncle wishes to know more about... I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor... I tried to contact him, but naturally I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him. But if you can find any...
Very well.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
The price of wisdom. goal is to... Okay, I'll talk to him. And then get some other things out the way. Oh my god. Let's see... Quests... Oh, goodness gracious.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt. Manfred! Still a quartermaster? Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt...
Ah, the commander's cargo, yeah. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded. They're well guarded.
Since these crates are registered in this...
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring...
No, of course not. And he must also mark...
Why is that?
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time.
I see.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Yeah. So much fucking around. Oh my god, this shit sucks. I hate coin guard.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
Don't.
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
Don't know. I don't feel bothered to find out.
Greetings! Do you so?
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Let's see, it is 12:24. I gotta give myself a couple minutes just to get used to this area. Left or right is always the question. I wish I had a horse. This is so slow for me. Oh boy. know what? I think I'll stop here because I have no clue where I'd be wandering off to. Oh boy. Yeah, let me save here. Use Serene. Alright guys, thank you guys all for watching. Hopefully it's either gonna be this or it's gonna be more Greedfall or something else in the next one. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'll let you know and you'll see me when you tune in. Alright guys, have a good day. Catch y'all later. Peace.
I just learned a new dance, new dance, new dance. I just learned a new dance, new dance, new dance. I just learned a new